Thank you for recognizing real. I start class tomorrow and I'm partially excited. Overwatch has its updates. Wuthering Waves has its update on Wednesday. Overwatch is tomorrow. I'll be doing field work for one of my courses. I'm just partially excited for that. Partially. Oh boy, I don't want to play. I should be playing Roadhog in his final hours. You report throwers? Don't do that, please. Just because I'm throwing doesn't mean I'm not trying my best. Have I started French game? So there's a funny story about that actually. The short answer is don't worry about it. The long answer, don't worry about it. I've been scared actually. I want to start it, but it was like I'm praying that I like it a lot. Oh god. Oh, this is bad because we don't have any pressure. Ah! Oh, she meant to send that, I know. What is our frustration like? Imagine things just not dying. The thing is, Zen is just so strong. He's so powerful. Oh god, I get performance anxiety. Don't damage boost me like that, Mercy. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
This ends now.
I have my ult, but like... Ooh. Oh, shh! Oh, wow! We tried! I'm so sorry. I'm like, yeah, I was just 1,000,000% dead there. You trusted me? I'm sorry. The way you get it, you can only deny yourself peak for so long. You play rival, so you don't have to imagine things not dying happens all the time. Yeah, I imagine. I hear. So the way I understand the balance in that game is like everything is wacky, non-competitive, super casual. I'm not good at Overwatch, so I play Marvel Rivals fun. I threw that last part in there. She's almost she's weak.
This ends now.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's no way. I gotta leave this way. Alright, so what do we have? Just like with Overwatch, it has scrub killers that people think are good but aren't. I don't know. The way I hear how that game is, like, it's a balanced disaster in a different direction. I have no, like, I just don't. Oh. Though I can't say, because, like, I don't really. I probably gotta play Juno. Yeah. Got that, Genji. Oh. I'm missing all my shots. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if I was Kiriko, I could, I don't want to ult yet. I want to save it for Orisa. Try to save it for Orisa ult. Get in there. Oh. Oh, get. I gotta reload. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I was just dead there. I almost have my ult again too. Unfortunately. It's a free Dragon Blade, but everybody's probably like looking at him, right? Oh, you got two. I know, I was so close. Fuck. Yeah. That's unfortunate. They versus supports are able to defend themselves and shut down ults besides just being Ana. Whatever. The fuck Suzu is, yeah. They also don't have to deal with the Overwatch 2 thing of tanks being multiple roles put into one since they don't have a partner. It sucks, I think. But I hear that in Marvel Rivals 2, tanks don't do damage. Like, they are there as like a decoration of like, hey, this is literally the tank role, and your job is to do nothing. But again, I'm exaggerating some. But I do know, or what I understand, is that the tanks don't really do much in terms of damage. Like they have, I don't know. Oh, these all suck. Do I leave? I think I leave. Oh Jesus! And they're picking push. Oh, I hope I get Servasa, please. If I don't get it, I'm leaving, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm out. Goodbye. We'll suffer. We'll suffer. It'll make good content. I can play Juno on this map or something. Pretty much, you'll never see a tank doing absolutely everything unless they're really cracked, like Thor or Hulk. I feel like, I don't know, man. Loki though, Christ, he's like, if Echo was a support. That's kind of funny. I have been playing some Hazard too. Hazard is pretty... He's pretty alright if you have support. Do we have 3 supports? Why? 1 tank. There, this is gonna be terrible. Okay, we have the non-die comp. The only way we lose is if they literally rush us down with a Zen. I don't like playing triple support without Zen, but hey, it might work. Yeah, bro was like getting cooked. Uh-oh. Please, why is he going that way? And this is why not having... Oh. Oh. All right, man. Oh, jeez. We should really walk up the... If I... And especially if they Junker Queen, we should probably be playing Kiriko. Zarya's gonna have grab soon. Damn, did they destroy that? It's just not. I think they moved too quick for Roadhog. I'm gonna play. Do we have another tank? Yeah, but I think. Like, it's just Discord just does so much. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Seems to be fine. Oh, I'll read that when I'm like not. Ooh. All right, wife stealer. Oh. Junker Queen's definitely gonna have her ult. Oh, oh. Don't damage boost my heals. Oh, don't come to me, Mercy. You're putting a big ass. Okay. I really like Juno when the enemy team can't aim. Alright, that was just bad. Oh. They got me. Oh, Jesus. Not. Don't res me into that, yeah. Only real difference is that you feel like you have a much bigger target on your back as a support in Rivals than you do in Overwatch. But I mean, isn't it funny? They have to kill you, otherwise you don't die. But as like, they don't kill you either way, even if they try to, is what it sounds like. That's, but I'm playing a 6v6, right? So 6v6, you don't have that issue of like getting ran down as easily as support. In 5v5, you kind of do. Oh my goodness. We didn't even get the fucking. Okay, on paper we should win this game, right? Oh no. Oh, what? All right, you know what? For some reason I thought I could do it. All right, Mercy. Mercy, you gotta. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That one play just cost us the game. Oh jeez. If Mercy had rezzed me right there, then yeah. But I thought, you know what? You know what? I got nothing. If you want to play support, play a support. The humble Black Panther magic will delete you in 1 second with a combo. Yeah, that sounds not fun, honestly. Those Zen were pretty good. Yeah, those Zen had 9k damage. I mean, I guess we had shieldless tanks, right? We had naked ass tanks. No shields, no damage mitigation, no nothing. Oh, right. So this is my picture. Look at it, isn't it wonderful? Don't look at the storage, okay? Just don't ignore the storage. Look at Scarlet. Beautiful. We've got some stuff we gotta delete, but we got some good stuff too. I just want to play Zen, man. Torbussy? Oh my lord. Doom guy, Road Hort. So the tanks usually focus on making sure the supports don't get obliterated. In this game, it's more like the tanks are making sure that the team doesn't get obliterated. Tanks are by far the most powerful characters in the game. They're just not as flexible, right? They don't have super high mobility, or if they do, there's a compromise somewhere, right? Obviously, the DPS have all sorts of shenanigans going on. Supports range between being super flexible or being super powerful, right? It can be both, but there's always some like mitigation there. Zen is quite powerful, one of the strongest supports, period. Okay, if I can aim. Oh, why are we backing up? Do we have 3 supports again? This is a... Bro. Okay. I could have used my ult, but it was a waste. It'd be a waste to do that. I honestly should switch to Kiriko though, because they have Junker Queen. 3 supports. Yeah, I'm switching though. I'm gonna probably play not a DPS. We definitely gonna need. Fuck. Oh my goodness. My team would never do this for me if I was playing tank, by the way. Oh god, Doom. I hear footsteps. He's definitely gonna have his ult. I'm trying to get away as far as I can. Ah, she... Thank you. Uh-oh. So maybe Jeff, I'll read the rest of that comment when I'm able to. Is there a... Oh. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you were anti-ed anyways. Ah, fuck. They got it. Right. Alright, well, that was a game. Okay, I can read that comment. Zen has the benefit of being invulnerable in his ult when no character in Rivals has invulnerability. Except Baby Jeff, because Jeff hides. Well, like, the thing about Zen is that he has no mobility, right? Outside of that ult. He does damage, he's able to debuff the enemy. And he's able to, air quotes, fight back, right? If you're good enough, you can. Now that isn't me, so you won't be seeing that from me. But the thing about his ult is that it doesn't last long, like that long. And once it's baited, like if it's baited or if it's used, the window of opportunity is quite small. So unless, but it's also like there are a lot of, I don't know about Rivals, but there are a lot more CC ults that would, like Zen's ult stops, right? Like Zarya Grab, for example. And while his ult makes him invulnerable against the Diva Bomb, it doesn't make it so that his teammates don't die, right? And Zen's ult also gets stopped by Ana's nade. Most support ults except Loki work like Zen's ult. That is actually kind of ridiculous. That sounds like pure horror. The crazy thing about it is there aren't a lot of ults that are like Zen's. Like Zen's ult heals in an AoE, which you can actually still kill through, by the way, even without all of those things. Even without all those things that were mentioned, right? Even without Ana nade and like other things, Zarya Graviton Crush with like Hanzo Dragon would probably kill through Trank. The only ones that work like that are Lucio Beat, but Lucio Beat is just over health. It's not like healing. Bap has well, he has the what's it called? Immortality Field. Juno's ult only works if you move with it, but it doesn't stop too much. It doesn't like heal like Zen's. Oh, I don't want to play. I really don't want to play tank or anything here. I just don't feel like playing tank. I want to just... I don't like this tank combination. When we get to last, I'll play Sigma. I might play Hazard. I don't want to play... Like, I prefer playing Hazard on attack here. What's all that noise I hear? My god. Immortality starts a cooldown. Yeah, it's like, what, 14 seconds or 15 or 20 something. It's pretty long. But yeah, Zen's ult almost works like that too, though. Like, if you do enough, you get it every fight. Oh, hi. Oh, let me get out of that. I like how my team actually just watched that happen. And now, I did goof there just a second, alright? But you notice the difference? If it were me, on support or DPS, I'd go over there, help them out. But everyone just kind of like watching, and then like sitting there not doing anything, it's like, oh. Where? Okay. Like, you see how I'm willing to help? I'm just out. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, I don't want to talk about it. Huh? Interesting. Goodbye. Yeah, Mercy's not making out of that. There's a lot more diving. Yeah, there absolutely is. Well, I don't know how it is in Rivals though either. Okay then. You really want to kill me, huh? They're weak, but that's alright.
Appreciation acknowledged.
Unfortunate. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me.
Personne n'échappe à mon
I just go lower. Alright, I can play Sigma. I can probably even play Zarya into this now. Nah, I'm playing Sigma. Oh, I'm looking at the comments. Like, you see how I'm helping my teammate that? If I had been playing Well, usually when I'm playing tank or anything else. Oh.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Damn, did I get healed there? Oop. That's alright. Probably not. Res me there. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I would be mad if we lost the game and we saw that. Okay. Oh, Black Panther, Spider-Man, Magic. Oh, yeah. And that's right. I remember that. There was like, in Rivals, there's less ways to deal with it, too. In Overwatch, there are plenty of ways to deal with it. And by plenty, I mean, not really. But Dive isn't good if something else is better. Like, Dive is still only a very specific niche of heroes. So you still need, like, well, Hazard could probably work. Doomfist, kinda. Diva, Winston are, like, the core. Ball can be there. And then as for DPS, you have Genji, Tracer, maybe Venture. And then it's like Lucio, Zen, Brig, maybe. Well, yeah. And then I hear Goats was also pretty good in Marvel Rivals too, because it was also unchecked. Because like if you run like three tanks, 3 supports, the teams just don't die. But I don't know about damage, right? Does Cloak and Dagger do damage? I don't like. What's the equivalent to Zen in that game in terms of like being able to survive on their own? Pretty much how it has to be, otherwise the heroes become useless. Just like with Tracer, good Black Panther's impossible to kill because he's insanely mobile. Well, I mean, you say that, but then the tanks are still pretty useless, right? They don't really do anything aside from like they it sounds like they're a Christmas ornament in Rivals. But the other thing that I understand about Marvel Rivals, and I can't tell, right? You have people who went from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals and they absolutely dominate in that game. But I don't know if it's because, like, I know the balancing is not that great in that game either, because it's like they don't really care about, like, how do I say, competitive integrity, right? But like I don't know if it's because the Overwatch heroes or the Overwatch players just have the skills that transferred to Marvel Rivals, or if Marvel Rivals is just an easier game. I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure. But the way that they've talked about it makes it sound like Overwatch players are absolutely thriving. The ones who stayed in Marvel Rivals anyways. But I don't know that for sure, right? Well, tanks are still quite effective, Thor especially. Wasn't Thor kind of doo-doo water for a time? Did they buff him or something? Because I remember in the, I think, launch, he was like kind of not good. And her Captain America was pretty good too. Just about no support can survive completely on their own unless you're probably Loki. I see. I might play Juno here. But the threat of Discord Orb is so good. Oh, what the heck? Or our Bastion wants. Help our diva. Trying to give it to our Mei.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
They have a Sombra now? Interesting. Okay. Where is he? Ooh, you know? All right, well. Do we have one tank? Oh, Jesus. Oh, our Mei is good. Crafty. Oh, well. Well. Oh, hold on. I'll read that. That sounds... There's a lot to read there. Hold on. I gotta give it a proper... Is this guy's name Grippers? Oh, I thought that said Grippers for a second. Okay, maybe we run more than one tank, perhaps? Alright, let me read some of this. Captain America, the Mosquito. Yeah, the game still does have competitive aspect to it. Maybe just not as someone who's low elo. Same with this game. Not like I hear... I mean, it's not even just about hearing it, right? The devs themselves, I've seen like the dev notes and say they care more about the casual side of it than like any esport competitive side to it, right? And that makes it inherently unbalanced because like they don't care about proper balancing. They only care about, hey, as long as you have fun, right? Now, I don't know if the design philosophy has changed since. That could very much... Okay, I switch it. I gotta switch to... I can't heal everybody. Just as I got my other fucking thing. They might have it. Says no one ever. No, our Mei is good. It's more like she has enough game sense to understand how to get out of situations. I need to get there because they're probably gonna have Grav and they're gonna have what's it called? EMP. Once our Bastion's down, I don't know. Alright, I'll get the point. Okay, Genji, why did he... Did he really have no cooldowns? It do be like that sometimes. I didn't want to ult because it's like they're gonna, as soon as I finish ulting, they're gonna grab. Like we need like AoE. I have to switch. Look, we have all these ults. Why don't we use our ults? Like, what are we waiting on? Kill. Bro, why don't we use our ults? Use them. I have a specific reason why I don't want to use mine, but they don't have any reason not to use theirs. Like, please, Mei. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. Our Mei is actually throwing. She's doing what I'm saying in the title. There you go. I don't know what we waited 15 years for. Like, there was an easier opportunity for. Oh, see, and that's what happens. I have to switch. I am absolutely switching, bro. We need another support. We need another tank. I could play tank and support, but I can't do both. I'm glad that I know both games have that issue.
We need to move the payload. Restoring balance. Enemy spotted. Kokoyo. Arigato. Karetaka Jinja protects you.
Okay, this guy has an absolute habit of using ults when... Please. I almost have my ult too, just from... Oh, we just win. Why didn't they... Why didn't they get on the point? Are they stupid? Okay. Let me read. Having only one tank is also a nightmare in this game. Oh, absolutely. And the problem is, like, I play tank and support, but obviously I can't play them both at the same time. So we run into the issue where now naturally, if you're just good, you don't have to worry about it, right? Our team is just good, so who cares? But it's still, yeah. Naturally. You do that. People came back to Overwatch because Stadium, and that's very not competitive. Well, yeah, Stadium's not competitive, but the devs know that. The thing about Stadium, though, it's not really. It's like. I mean, it's not made to be competitive, right? But there is still a competitive aspect to the game, right? Like, there are other game modes that you can enjoy that aren't made for, like, you know, tip top balance, competitive, all that kind of stuff. But there's something in place for it. Whereas it seems like to me, I don't know, I'm could be absolutely, completely bullshitting, right? Whereas Marvel Rivals just doesn't have anything like that at all. Do people still bitch about Sombra? They do. And the thing about it is, just get good, right? Obviously, Sombra is annoying, but at the same time, I'd never ban Sombra, and I'd never be like obviously, like, I wouldn't go as far as saying I could get upset about it either. It's like, if I get killed by Sombra, it's like, dang, got killed by her again. The thing is, if a Sombra's carrying your game, or carrying a game, the problem lies not with the Sombra but the team, right? Because that means the Sombra is not in the fight, which means if it's 5v5, for example, that means it's a 4v4. And if your team is not dealing with whatever is there by themselves without like whoever the Sombra is trying to like isolate, or well, I mean, it's not as easy as that, right? I'm making it sound super simplistic, but it's definitely not that way. Not at all. Not all the time. Obviously, a good Sombra and a good team, right? If her team is good and the Sombra is good, they can split the attention of both parties and take them apart one by one. But Sombra, I have never felt like a Sombra is hyper oppressive and would absolutely ruin the game. Unfortunately, a lot of the player base seems to think that way. But a lot of the player base is also under Diamond, so it's like, what do you, not much to say about it, right? It is what it is. I actually like playing Sombra, but I don't care what version of her exists. I'll be playing her no matter what. The thing is, I don't play competitive often, but Sombra is like 100% always banned, and that shit is so all the heroes that I actually play are always banned, so it's like I don't really have any purpose playing competitive all that much. Uh-oh. We tried. I'm okay. Uh-oh. Nah, come here. All right, hold on. I gotta lean. Okay. Let me see. Wow.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay. Brother plays meta characters? Not even. They only ban Sombra not because she's meta, but because they say she's annoying. Zarya is good, but because more than half of the player base is bad, they think Zarya is OP and can't be killed. But you literally, there are more than a few things that you can do to, like, as a Zarya player, I've been easily dealt with, right? Plenty of times. There are times where it's like, yeah, I want to run Zarya, but Zarya just doesn't work, so I switch. But people who are in like gold and lower just feel like Zarya is some unbeatable titan that can't be killed, and it's just, it's just. Now I am in Diamond, but I haven't played tank in Diamond yet. 2, 1. Oh, what the heck? Fucking jump scare. Though, thankfully, as far as supports, I'm super flexible. Also, isn't Hazard? Can I? All right, maybe our team is just too good. There's no balancing here. Let him. Oh, oh man, that's what I wanted to do. Ah. All right then. I didn't even get beat once this game. And then I died at the end. Alright, well. I don't really know what to say about that. Our Bastion did a lot, I guess. Young blundered. If there's people in the competitive game mode banning a hero, you like to think they have a reason? Nah. It's widely agreed that people have come out and said they don't ban Sombra because she's good. They ban her because she's annoying. Zarya isn't banned in high level, but low level, absolutely. Like I can tell you, like I know in high level, Hazard, Ramattra, and shit gets banned quite often. Orisa can be banned occasionally, but I have to play tank, and I just don't like playing tank in 6 or 5v5 at all. And I know 6v6 does have competitive, and I haven't done it yet though. But I like being super flexible. I don't like how the tank role has been treated in this game as of late, so I haven't really been having a whole lot of fun on it. But the ones that get banned a lot would definitely be Hazard, sometimes Malga, Ramattra, Zarya occasionally. As far as DPS, and it's crazy, Freya doesn't get banned too often. It's always Sombra or Widow, and if it's not Widow, it's always Sombra and maybe Venture. As far as supports, Mercy doesn't get banned all that often. If they get banned, not really. Supports don't get really banned often. Even Roadhog gets banned, even though he's not all that great either, which is interesting. But yeah, they specifically target Sombra. It'll be a map too where Widow's like really dominant, but they'll ban like Sombra always, and then here comes a Widow terrorizing lobbies and stuff, and it'd be really funny. Oh jeez. They let you ban in low level? Yeah. It's interesting, right? I think the Marvel Rivals approach is the better one. That one I will say, because I know they don't let you ban unless you're like a certain rank. If anyone even plays Mercy because she's ass, yeah, she's terrible, but that's not stopping people from playing her. Oh, Ball also gets banned too. And the reasoning is really stupid. Tomorrow we'll probably be streaming Overwatch. And if Harblu does his 24-hour stream, I will not be streaming Overwatch. By the way. Oh, we're on attack this time. Guess who I'm playing, guys? Guess. It's on. Stream Exposition 33. Watch. Okay, maybe. Like, if I start the game tomorrow and I stream it... If I stream... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Do you think I can beat that game if I straight up beeline that game, right? And I do... Like, I doubt the first week of college is going to be... overwhelming. If I stream it tomorrow after I get home from class. Also, again, I have to reiterate how happy I am. My college, since I'm in the downtown campus, is literally across the street from me. So I can literally oversleep, wake up late, and just arrive there on time still. It's across the street. I am like ecstatic about that. And it's a nice campus because I've never been in like I've never had classes in that campus in all of its existence. But I go home, do Nikkei, go to sleep, maybe make food, and then I stream Expedition. There's a Ryan. Okay, I'm probably switching to... Huh. She's so weak too. I'm trying to get her. Yeah, I'm not playing this. Did you see the ZZZ characters? Are you looking forward to any of them? Lucia looks really cool. Like the new design Lucia. Like, have you seen? So like, or not Lucia. I mean, Yidhari. All right then. Yidhari is my most anticipated unit right now, and then Lucia maybe. I don't know how to position myself to not like die. He should have shot the Ryan when he had the chance. Hold on, I'll read the comments. There are comments happening and I can't really. Oh my goodness. Please. I just... this is... What do we... Do we have another tank? No, we don't. Of course we don't. He can't do this by himself, man. Do I get off of support? They're gonna have Grav, and it's gonna be the easiest Grav ever. Their Widow's killing our team. I can't peek. Yeah, I saw that coming. Except I got into it. They're so weak too. Oh god, hi. It's the squad. Wait, what's going on here? Oh no. I thought I literally looked and I thought, because I thought he was streaming. All right, I thought he was streaming earlier, and I was like, no, I don't see him streaming, because I wanted to stop by before I started streaming. Oh, please don't run into me. Oh my god. All right, good. I don't. We have 3 ults, bro. Hilo sit here to distract me. It's working, by the way. My team isn't very good. I'm not playing well this game. We have 1 tank. It ain't looking too good. I'm gonna do the scamster tomorrow also. I have to verify. We have 1 more fight, and it's gonna be bad. Ah! I'm getting out of here. Well, we can't back up. Oh. This team was getting manhandled. Oh, our Widow went 0-4. Nice. Honestly, that'd be me too if I played Widow. And their Widow was actually just... They made it so we couldn't actually peek, because if we did, we would die. You guys came and joined at the worst possible game. Why would he do this? Why would he do this? You're probably pulled for Yidhari because she's Rupture. You know how much you care about that character. Well, yeah. We don't know anything about her, but her design speaks to me on a personal level. It was like Jane when she released. Jesus Christ. And it was crazy because I specifically refreshed my homepage on YouTube more than a few times to see if he was streaming. Because I was like, I know he was streaming. I took a nap, all right? I saw him stream before I went to and closed my eyes. And then I was like, you know, let me see if he's streaming still. This is all before I started. And then I see he's not streaming. I'm like, huh. In my head, I did the mark. I thought you'd stream longer. You know, I thought you were stronger, but it's like, I thought you'd stream longer. And so I streamed. I was like, huh, okay, well, there's no people he can send my way this time, as I chuckled quietly to myself. All right, y'all. All right, we had fun. That was cool. Jesus Christ. She just looks like a woman with octopus tails to you? Exactly. I think it's more about the look of her eyes as well as the design, right? I like her hair, and I just like her eyes a lot. The eyes are what's selling me. As for the new Lucia, I still like the old Lucia design, right? Yidhari is what Lucia used to be, but I'd wish they still kept that design. But I guess the octopus and the ether summoner are both spook shack. I'm tired of Therans just being women with animal parts here and there. It's actually interesting though. They could actually have a furry market, but they refuse to put it on. Like, personally, I'm glad Yidhari is not an absolute, like, full-on furry. because otherwise I wouldn't like her as much. Pulcher was probably more an outlier rather than like the rule. I like Pulcher a lot, but if she was like full on furry, I definitely wouldn't like her as much. I mean, not her. I mean, like, if other characters were full on furry, I probably wouldn't like them as much. But Pulcher was just like so good, her design. But it's funny because, well, I mean, you would almost like to say that the male designs are always like that. Oh, speaking of that, you see the people are upset that Monato is an A rank, and personally, I find it funny. But they're like having a meltdown about it, and I can't say I care either way, right? We can go on the point, right? All right. Please tell me. Okay. We also don't have to stay on the point. Alright then. Bro, I feel like a Christmas ornament right now. We have 3 supports, and it just 3 supports, 1 tank, but their whole team is running something. All right, well, they'll have 1 fight to see. Bro, please don't. Alright. Just to get some extra healing in there. Gotta pad those stats. Okay. If they run 2 tanks with a Zen, they can literally beat our ass, bro. Oh, looks like they're thinking about it. Don't give that to me. All right, I got it over here. They're all like, what? I just got my minor per. Oh, okay. Do I even have to use my ult? I might as well use it once, right? Just cause. Oh, Winston? They have 2 tanks? No. They're almost there. I'm just gonna hide in my. Oh, no, they're all like very weak there. Interesting. Interesting ult. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh jeez, that's kind of funny. What's funny about this is that any other day this would be my team. I'm glad I haven't had this as my team for a long time though. Oh Jesus. Where are they? Unfortunate. If I can aim? Nope. Alright, I'll just hit him with one of these. Genuinely do not know what to make of this game. You know, that was a game. Oh god, what are the comments that I missed? I hope the octopus works with Miyabi so you can use them both. Oh, no. So Yidhari actually... Okay, I'm sure it might have been answered in chat. But Yidhari and Lucia both have a new thing called... It's like it's a field effect now. It's like the domain expansion is how it's worded. I didn't say that specifically, but... That's apparently how it works. Now they could work with the with Miyabi and whatnot, because like after having Miyabi, there's absolutely zero reason to ever pull for another ice unit ever. But because they have like a new mechanic with it, it makes them a little interesting. If she definitely stand out more. Well, looks a little boring as she is. No, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe. I wouldn't say boring. I'd say it's safe. And safe is what I like. Well, I don't like safe, but I like her design, so it works out for that. Him being an A rank just means easier to build. I mean, partially yes. He might be good, he might not, but I think every A rank has had their use. They have some niche that makes them important for like specific teams, right? South was pretty good for Jane teams, and then or what's the one that nobody uses though? It starts with an A, whose name I can't remember. The spiky hair. Anything but push. If we get push, I'm literally closing this game. I thought I closed it. I thought Okay. But yeah, it's absolutely true. Anton, yeah. It's absolutely true that everybody can get him though. So it's all good. Let me see. You want more characters to be like Polka because it's a little stale getting hot women with... I mean, honestly, okay. So part of it is like, I absolutely understand where people are coming from, especially because if we look at all the characters that are available, right? There's like, what, 3 dudes? And then like the rest are women. Personally, I'm cool with that. I'm absolutely cool with that. Right? But like on the other hand, I get it. I don't really care. It's more about if their designs are cool. Male designs in gacha games typically aren't for some reason. I don't know why they play safe with some of the males, but like with some of the women, like some of the female characters are just kind of like, see if it sticks. Like Polka felt like she was kind of out there, but Polka worked. Anton is kind of whatever to me. I think Lighter is only cool. His design is pretty good, but I think his cool factor only comes in because Alex Lee is the one who voices him, right? That triples his cool factor. Opinions can change, of course. You don't think you was gonna like Hugo? Turns out he was the best written character in the game. I think Hugo's, yeah, I think they put a lot more work in him. I don't know if I agree with that. It's more like, I'm more indifferent about it though. I think he's definitely well written. I don't know if he's like the best written, but I guess I haven't really put too much thought about how well written the other characters are in comparison. I think it's kind of like your typical sad sob story, backstory, and then it's like, yeah. I think most of the cast is kind of whatever, actually. Anton, no reason to use them, yeah. Male designs in gacha games aren't cool because they don't make any. I mean, yeah. Unless you're loving Deep Space. Some of them, listen, some of the male designs in that game are actually pretty cool. They're pretty cool. You'll be honest, Lighter isn't very different from most of the characters in the game where they have very little to them. Yeah, but that's what I said. Like, Alex Lee is the one who absolutely carries that a lot. I don't even play the game in English, but I think he's like super cool, super fun. Look, I can boot up. ZZZ just so we can have a look at some of the characters. He's just extra layer because he's not a woman. That's that extra layer depth to him, yeah. I don't know. I feel like they don't have to, like, I don't, maybe I'm misunderstanding something, but I really don't feel like male characters are that hard to make and then to make them cool. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of designs for male characters that could be made that makes them both appeal to women and men, right? Like, I can, like, one of the coolest characters I can think of off the top of my head, right, from an anime is Kamina. Oh god, I do like Route 66, but I actually like Rialto a little more. I actually don't even mind any of these maps this time. From Tengen Toppa and Gurren Lagann, right? Tengen Toppa, Gurren Lagann, right? I think he's just cool. Like, I don't know how he is to like the female audience, but like, I think his design, overall personality, he went in as a hero and left as a hero, and then. Like, I don't feel like it's that difficult to make just cool characters, but I feel like they just don't. Because you can't think of anything from Miyabi beyond being the cool samurai girl. But the thing about Miyabi is that her story isn't done. Same with Yishuan, right? I think Yishuan is actually very silly. Like, Yishuan's, the way she's written, she's not really, she doesn't have like a crazy amount of depth either, but I think how they make her dialogue makes her a lot more likable. Like, the whole interaction she had with Lolly Tiger, who I can't think of the name right now. It's funny, I can think of her face and her little pose where she shows her claws, and I can't think of her name, but like where she's like completely dismissing everything she's saying. She was like, Shifu, I need help doing a thing. She's like, yeah, that's nice. She's like, are you even listening to me? Yeah, just put it in the fridge. And then she, like that happened. I couldn't help but laugh to myself, right? And then apparently she does stuff like, hey, like I saw a little comic today, and because I haven't done her little story yet, but I know she does stuff where it's like, she does stuff where she's like, I'm doing this thing, and then everybody acts amazed. Okay. Oh, they have Bastion too? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this then. The problem is Sigma is gonna get beat by Ramatra, but is also gonna get beat. So like I have to use my cooldown specifically for the Bastion, but as well like for the other tanks as well.
The barrier appeared. The barrier cannot withstand my fall.
I gotta keep my. They're so weak. I'm sorry, I kind of have to focus a lot. That's okay. They got it. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. This game is really hard. For some reason it's really hard. Sometimes you get games like this in quick play where it's like you gotta put 100% of your brain power. Like I have to use 3% of Shaggy's power just to focus. I honestly don't even remember what I was talking about.
Actuating the barrier.
Interesting. We have a Sombra now.
Barrier is splintering.
All right, my controller actually almost screwed me there. Yeah, we gotta chase these kills. Oh Jesus! I honestly was a little nervous about that game. I thought we were gonna get our ass beat. Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, comments. Oh god, there's a lot of comments I missed. Comment is good because he fits that schlocky, cheesy energy that TTLGL Tengen Toppan Gurren Lagann is made for. Yeah, Yushuan puts the boomer in a very funny way. I think so. I think that's a good way to put it, honestly. And she's just kind of funny. You gotta pick the Yushuan stuff, but it's funny that Hugo, Vivian. Oh, I also really like Vivian though too. Her must seem to be only characters that have something to them. Yeah, you know what? Hugo's backstory was pretty cool, but also Lycon as well, right? He, like, they complement each other. From what little you did see of each one, you enjoy her. You enjoy her the most out of 2.0 characters. Yuzuha and Alice are pretty good. They are. I was gonna be a hater about Alice when I first saw her, like her eyes. Yeah, when I first saw her design, Yuzuha was kind of whatever to me, and Alice was whatever too. I'd say they did kind of grow on me, but there's still. I still like them, of course. I got them both, right? Alice is typically a character I never pull for. Yuzuha is kind of a character I pull for, but I even now I don't really care too much about Yuzuha. Let's see. Comments ain't going anywhere. You're right, but like the hype in the general discussion. Oh my goodness, look at this. Isn't it nice when everyone comes together and we have this agreement that there's one good like, come on. I wanted to screenshot everybody voting for King's Row, but it happened so fast. Let's see. How can I keep up with everything going on the screen? Years of practice? Absolutely. Yeah, literally just by playing the game a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, I played this game since 2016. Like, I played it day one when it came out, and I played it, obviously not every day, but, like, I played it a lot. How many hours do I have in this game? As you can see, I have 1,800 hours in this game. Okay. And I'm diamond at best, so it's like, I mean, my game sense is there. My aim is just not good. My aim is actually pretty terrible in this game, as you may or may not have noticed. That's really the only thing that keeps me from being like good. Or I'm still above average, but like I'm missing that. And I have a scuff controller, but I don't like using like appendages and extra stuff. Let me see. You had a diamond pull return to Overwatch. Gold plat though? Yeah, listen, that's fine. I'm going in. They have a tracer. Jump scare, holy shit. Whoops. I think they have it, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I know the comments aren't going anywhere, but I like to be in the know. Uh-oh. 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 I'm picking Graviton Crush on this. Nah. Got my shield. I'm just dead. I had to, like, it's just I could have gone in that room there. I wasn't paying enough attention. I literally, if I just gone in there, I'd have been able to grab and we'd have lived. I think someone else got killed. Did I hit Graviton Crush, right? Yeah, okay. Stay alive, brother. I might have to switch to like Sigma or something here. Roadhog. Roadhog would be really good.
по готовности.
Their tracer's kind of good. This isn't gonna be the way. It's not, but like, what can I go? The most I can do. I feel like Pharah is just not the answer here. Ana's good. Honestly, what's her name? Kiriko would be pretty good. Ooh. Dude, she's waiting for me to use my shields. 2 seconds until. It's just too much. All right, I have to switch. What do they have? I don't think Roadhog's the. Well, we'll see. Maybe Roadhog's good here, but I don't think so. It's like partially yes, partially no. Yeah. Nice. That's something. Get. Oh, you gotta commit. Get the. All right. Okay. Guys. Really? Oh. Now, where you going, bro? All right, you know what? I'm backing up. Oh, you gotta do it in front of us. I almost have my ult, but like... Yeah, I had my ult too, but... Yeah, not much we could have done there. Their team was just, as a whole, was just really good. Their Bastion, like, if I went Sigma to stop the Bastion, I still would have had to deal with the Ramattra or their tank or whatever. But I think Sigma probably would have been a better choice, especially since I can cycle through my stuff to better deal with the Bastion, because the rest of their team wasn't anything special, right? I could deal with the rest of them as Sigma pretty easily, but it's more like the Bastion was the one who was hyper carrying their game. Okay, comments. Am I truly overwatching, or am I watching over the friends we made along the way? Lycan was already cool. Yeah, he absolutely was. His design is what got a lot of people, like, remember when, like, before ZZZ even came out, Lycan's design was like got many people interested into what Hoyoverse was cooking back then. You mainly played Mercy, Zarya, Lucio, and Sim. My condolences to some of those. Zarya is really fun. I love Lucio. Sim, I never got on the Sim wave, but I wish I did. Mercy, honestly, You probably have to pay me money to play Mercy on purpose. If we got Drunkard Town, I would have played Mercy, but I'm not playing Mercy in Cervasa. Cook these fools, I'm Zarya. Listen, I would if they didn't have that Bastion. I'm sorry, I let everyone down. I got this. Do we have a Junkrat? No, Junkrat probably would have been good there too. But nah, it was fine. Like, obviously we just didn't have all the pieces. I probably honestly should have just played Sigma. I don't like it's King's Row. I want to play Zarya, right? But obviously Zarya wasn't the choice. Does it look like a loser queue game? Not even the wrecking stall. Listen, I didn't have a lot of faith. But the other thing too is I didn't watch the Bastion, but a lot of people actually use mouse and keyboard in this game on console. So it's like, it's not gonna be good for everyone who doesn't use mouse and keyboard, but they're adding the thing next patch tomorrow, actually, where if you have a mouse and keyboard and it detects that, then you're forced into the PC pool. And the thing is, right, people use mouse and keyboard on this game with aim assist maxed out. Oh, they got a Bastion, bro. I'm not playing fucking Hazard into this. So what do they have? Is Zarya their only tank? We have Winston. I'm playing Roadhog. They allow that? They don't allow it, but they didn't have a way to what's the word? They didn't have a way to detect it before. So now apparently they can detect it. I'm going a long way. Is this the Bastion from the last game also? Oh, we gotta... Like, wait, what? I can't do anything about that. I can't really do much about that. Okay. That's fine. Their Tracer is just good at being a nuisance also. But we'll see how it goes, right? It doesn't matter. Well, actually, I don't know if it's going to matter for, quick play. Well, we gotta push up, bro. Please. All right. Like, so right there, this is how you can kind of tell we gave up space for no reason. We literally had the point, and then everybody walked away. Like, this is before. If everyone was on the point when I was there, then I gotta wait until if I can hook the Zarya or something. I'm just dead. Like, it's just... That's okay. That's okay. Maybe he just got it. Maybe he just got it. Maybe he just got it. This is a comedy of errors, honestly. This is kind of a comedy of errors. Okay, wait, hold. I know our Ana tried to nano the Winston, but maybe our Zen walked in front of it. Okay. Nice. What's interesting about their Zen leaving is that if this is the team that we're going against, then maybe we should run another healer. And also people who give up like this, I can't stand it. This is one of those GG go next games. Obviously the rest of the team's skill level is like quite there. And I'm the most important player on this team, and everyone else sucks also. Very important thing too. You know what, that's fine. I didn't expect to explode as fast as I did. We need flankers though. Maybe I play ball or something. I think I'd play ball. All right, let's go. You should probably use it. I mean, every time I don't think I need to use my heal. All right, we're good. Every time I think I'm like, yeah, we're fine. I don't need to heal. I just die. Like I just explode. Our Sojourn hasn't died once. What's that like? I don't have to care about you, Tracer. I don't even want to go for a flank. I feel like I'll just... Like, you see how much health I took just from walking? Oh. I wish they would say that the Zarya was behind. I almost have my ult. We have Nano, and then we have... Alright, but we only have like one fight. This is Zarya. What just happened there? Well, yeah. We weren't winning that game. Like, let's look at the stats of the whole enemy team. All right, their Bastion and their Sojourn. Yeah. All right. There's not much more I need to say. Surprised they don't just prevent you from playing the game if you do that. You would think it'd be something as simple as that, right? The irony of me saying that and then exploding is pretty good. Yeah. Isn't that nice? It's just for me. Oh, also, if you, I'm gonna chill for a second. If you guys have not seen the Uma Musume movie, even if you don't even care about the horse girls, watch it. This is not a request. This is an order. All right. If I could watch it on stream, like if I could, you know what I would do? We should go on Hilo's Discord, okay? Everybody who's here from his Discord, we should just play it. I would go into that Discord and just play the movie and let people trickle in. That movie is so good. Now, I've seen it like last month, okay? That's not going to stop me from talking about the movie like I didn't just see it, like I didn't see it just yesterday, right? You're watching the Tachyon one tomorrow with her? Yes, that's the one. That's the one. That movie, listen, oh my goodness. I want you. I will personally. I'm streaming tomorrow, no matter what. Okay. Even if you come in for 2 seconds. Okay. Come in for 2 seconds. Find me. Tag me in the Discord. I'm Larry Fraze in Hilo's Discord. I don't care what you do. I mean, you don't have to do it because I'm a very socially anxious person. So honestly, I'd get it if you don't. I want to talk about that movie. I won't spoil it then. I won't talk about anything that happens. That movie is so. You know what I'm probably gonna do before I go to sleep today? And you know what I'm gonna do? Even in class tomorrow, I'm probably gonna watch the movie again. You did not care for Uma Musume? Okay. I will beg it. You know what? I will play it in our Discord tomorrow. How about that? If I play it in the Discord tomorrow, will you join? I played it with Chico already. All right. We saw the movie, and I played it with another friend of mine who has absolutely zero interest in the movie. He said that movie was fucking enjoyable. It was great, phenomenal. Even he gave it a 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10 for some of the stuff, the music, the camera direction is actually phenomenal. Like, it's just so ridiculously well crafted that, like I said, even if you're a horse girl hater, that you can still find something in the movie to enjoy about it. I will show that movie into the ends of the earth. Our echo's really good. Well, if it's a movie you don't care about, why would you join? Trust me, if you don't like it after the Tachyon part, I'm gonna say the movie is split in a couple of sections. If we watch the movie, right, and you don't like it up until a certain point, then I will literally stream myself eating a sock. All right, I will put the sock in my mouth. Okay, guys, we can definitely kill him. You definitely got that right. You definitely got that right. Oh my goodness. Oh, their whole team came in there. Okay, well, anyways. There are a multitude of reasons to... Your sleep was not wasted. Oh, what the heck? No, I'm coming for you, bro. Please kill this man. He's gonna have his ult, so... Alright then. Oh, my bad. If you don't like it, Ice Stream Expedition, deal. No matter what, we win. This is like one of those we both shake each other's hand situations. Do we have one tank also? We have one tank. That explains kind of a lot. I should not be playing as chaotic as I have been, that's for sure. Okay, well. Get on the payload. Oh, they have 2 tanks. That's why.
Duplicating Ramattra.
Oh. That's why it's like we should. You gotta push up, right? Oh, they're so weak too. Oh, I have the most elims on this team. I'm not even doing anything. Listen, what time is it right now? It's 12. The movie is like about 2 hours. I would even play it right now. I don't care if it's done at 2 a.m. Genuinely. Not even kidding. I literally can't do. Okay. Get his ass. Get his ass. We got that though, right? We almost lost that. Oh, please don't lose our... I'm gonna sit here because I have faith that they're gonna get the point. Yep. Okay. This is another high stress, high intensity game. Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay. Final stats. I carried this team. Not really. Our Sojourn did, I guess. Well, actually, I'd say our Ramattra did, technically, because he played Ramattra, right? It can't be as good as a movie as... Listen. I'm gonna fucking start coughing again. Alright, that's not even fair. You're not streaming a Hearts Go movie at work? I have class at 12 though, and I get out at pretty much 4 o'clock. I get out at 3:40. It might as well be 4 by the time I get home. Well, it's gonna be like 3:45 by the time I get home. Like, I don't care. I will do it. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow probably no matter what, unless Hardblue streams tomorrow. I was watching Diaphone go through it today with his Lucy the Masters. Guilty Gear has been quite the adventure as of late. Boy, all I will say about the movie, also, if you're a Tachyon fan, you're just gonna love her even more. Like, my goodness, the aura on that horse is too intense. Like, oh my goodness, I can literally talk about that movie. I don't really want to play Control. I think I'm cool with either of these two. I do not like Busan. Like, again, I am not kidding when I tell you, to me, and now obviously subjective, right? To me, that movie meant as much as Cyberpunk the anime did as a whole. All right. Now, some pretty big words, right? You don't just go throwing that out there, right? And I don't just shill for it, just anything. That movie is just so. I'll talk about the themes about it tomorrow then, and why it's important. Like, obviously, it's not gonna, how do I say, resonate with a lot of people in the same way it resonated with me. And the reason why I believe it to be, or why I regard it so highly, but there's one particular thing that I think everybody, like, that movie has just about anything that anybody can really take from it, right? Jungle Pocket, Dance Flame, Manhattan Cafe. Who else is in there? You finished your career in the gacha some time back, so you think the movie's gonna elevate your love for it? Oh, it will absolutely. Tachyon is she's a fucking demon, bro. She is so, oh man. It's just, if auras could be powerful, hers would be the equivalent of, oh my goodness, why did I almost die? Which way are you gonna go? Woo, get me out. Dude, okay, well, their Pharah is gonna immediately be a problem. I could play Zen, but I might die. Oh, we have Zen. Ooh. If that's the case. Nah, we're gonna need some heals. Listen, their raid boss is down. We should probably... Oh, never mind. All right. Oh, please. Does Zen have 100 healing? No. Okay, I was gonna say. You know, black people. You guys gotta get him. You gotta kill. Bro, so I ain't fucking with that. You gotta kill the Pharah. You have to kill the Pharah. Oh. Their Pharah is the raid boss. Take care of the Pharah, the rest of the team falls apart. Yeah. If I lived that, I'd be able to use my ult, but... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how this game is gonna go. We could win it, honestly. We could win it, but I'm not too high hopeful.
They are taking the point. Disrupt them.
All right, we can take the point with my ult.
Welcome to orbit.
How many people has killed their Mercy? We don't have anyone who can deal with the fire. We just don't. It's hard. It's just so hard. Their Mercy's died one time. We don't have anyone who's capable of shooting the Mercy either. I think Zen is important for this, but like outside of that, I don't know. Tony? Who said Tony? Anthony Ballo? Maybe.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me. Do not panic.
But honestly, I'm looking at this and I'm like, if I was made to play DPS in this game, I would absolutely say the Pharah is somebody else's problem because I would not be hitting shots to kill that Pharah. Like, this would be, if I was DPS, I'd be like, yep, this is a GG's, y'all. We're not winning this game. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. All right then. All right then. I do not think Junker Queen is gonna fix this. Bro, it's just too much. Reaper. Uh-oh. Listen, we can't, bro. I'm gonna die before getting there. Dude. Yeah, that's what happens when you do that. I almost have my ult too. Bro, they do more damage than we can do to them. We're all just not on the same page, and that's especially bad because like it's amazing that that guy thinks this Junker Queen you're gonna do is like enough damage to that. This is just the GG's, brother. I don't know.
Orbital ray is ready.
Can't rampage yet.
Message received.
All right, we didn't need that. Did we just use every ult? No, we have 3 ults coming. Okay.
I have no idea what is going on.
Like that's not good because if we have to use all our resources just to like, we don't have, they still have their ults. It's just not. Please kill the. Okay, you don't see. You don't know what I did there. I did the thing where you lift. You ever like look up? You lift your head up. It's like that dog meme where he's like closing his eyes and he looks up at the sky. That was me. Okay, hold. Is Arzen talented? We gotta get on the point. No. All right. That's one of those. We this game happened and we move on with our lives. Do I have that one? That one's sick, actually. Wait, I might have to equip that. All right, looks like me out there. Looking like me out there. Yeah, okay. He said, yeah. All right, GG's. Imagine not picking hit scan. Yeah, I did. When you say, black people always think of Tony. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I got that from. Just play Cassidy some shit, dude. You see a flyer, then go hit scan. They can't hit aim. Oh yeah, Tony. That's his name. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't make the connection. But yeah. Yeah. That's what that was referencing. You guys knew it before I did. Right. Let me see. I want to see about that highlight intro though. Okay, what's this? What in the absolute hell? Oh shit, I have it. Oh, we put that on. Listen, I've had this one for a long time. This one's just way too good. Like the light orb is it's bugged, but this is so sick. I don't really care about that one. That's whatever to me. That's whatever to me also. I actually like this one too. Eh. Yeah, that's pretty good. But this one. That's kind of. Please don't pick push. Please don't pick push, everybody. God, I want to talk about the movie. Honestly, it might want. Hold on, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. I'm not watching the movie. I've been dead looking for like reactions of people watching that shit, and there's barely any reactions to that fucking movie, right? Obviously, it's for like copyright issues. Because actually, so here's the reason why though. The movie is actually not available in the U.S. legally. Which is exactly why you don't see it. You don't see it everywhere or anywhere. Listen, if I can buy it, I can't even buy it on Amazon. Is the worst part. That movie is just way too good to be kept in a vault somewhere, bro. The second that movie gets released on like Blu-ray, I don't care what my financial situation is. I'm using my credit card, brother, and I'm etching. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna do it. You'll get your reaction tomorrow. Don't worry. Trust. God, I really want to do like a whole ass watch along. Yeah, I'm gonna open it in the channel. Maybe I'll make an announcement and just say I'm streaming it here. The movie is way too good. Okay. Ooh. I'm just vibing. There's a thing right here. Are we gonna... Oh, never mind. Nope, goodbye. No, Nick. I tried to push her away because I had to time it and I didn't want to get hit, but whatever. You see the vision, Roadhog, right? You see the vision? Uh-oh. Do I need to use? No. Oh. I gotta try and build beat for their queen alt. And I helped. I didn't get beat yet. I like how we're pinging her like it matters right now. Yeah, I did. I existed. And I was the only one who died. No. No. Oh my god, I am throwing so hard. I'm doing just the title. Just want to reiterate, you do know that you have zero. That you know zero of the characters. You don't have to. Honestly, I can give you a quick rundown. You don't have to. So the thing about the movie, people will often tell you that you should probably watch the Oni A is 4 episodes prior to it. I'm going to tell you with confidence, you don't have to. Because there's only one little bit of a part that shows the horses involved in that. But, like, you'll be able to, like, fully enjoy, I think, the movie without knowing anything about any of the horses. Do they have a Sombra? I was trying to stop the Mercy from rezzing. I can't really. Uh-oh. 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 You know, oh my goodness. They decided to try a little bit. Oh god. I'll just And make it better? Honestly, yeah, because you'd have no prior attachment to any of the characters. It's like you get to decide how much you want to get attached to the characters, if you do at all. Where? Oh, hi. Stop jumping on my head. Uh-oh! But look, they're fine without me. I did that. He's won. Okay. I did all of that and they couldn't heal. Look, I'm actually that was actually so as you can see, the lower rank person would think that I was throwing there. But any high rank player would easily see just what my intentions were. She's gonna EMP. I'm waiting. Oh. Okay, that was a jump scare. Help our Roadhog. Moira, help our Roadhog. Moira, please! I'm watching him die! Help! Bro, he had... Jesus. We're not doing so well in the heal department. Okay, a little airy, but I was right at Lucio this game. You hope not knowing anything would help? Oh, it absolutely will, because I will tell you. So I'm gonna say this right now: the movie and a lot of the show itself, it literally just takes from what happened in the real races. All right, this Roadhog he kind of busting. Wait a minute, hold on. So the movie about Jungle Pocket and Tachyon, like Cygames literally took the races that those horses participated in and just made it an anime. So like aside from like the horses having a personality and wanting, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. But aside from certain quirks about the anime, it literally is one-to-one, literally frame by frame about what actually happened, and the jockeys, the actual the actual jockeys and owners contribute a lot of like what's happening in the movie. They recall like the memories and stuff, as well as like there's something else I was gonna say. I'd rather do Clash here, but yeah, knowing nothing going in only makes it more exciting because you don't know what to expect. Like, you know what's funny? You know, speaking of that, I will talk about Still in Love then. So one of the horses that recently just got added to the Japanese servers is Still in Love, right? Because there's Still in Love, and then there's Loves Only You, right? Still Loves You is the Yandere one, right? And the actual jockey had talked about how the real horse and them were like they were saying that I think the jockey was saying that the horse was actually like showing yandere-esque like attributes, which is why they made her a yandere in the game. And then the jockey was saying, what did the jockey say? There was like an interview with the jockey, and they said like, they were like, there was something about them. I forgot. It was actually so insane that I thought it was made up, and then it was confirmed through several other sources that I looked up, and I was like, oh shit. It was actually kind of nutty.
So many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Love's only you is red hair. Still in Love is the one where they have like this little thingy. I actually usually play Doomfist on this. Alright, I'm about to make some plays here. Remy? Oh, probably not. Oh, did our Mercy die? Oh, yeah, she did. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, maybe. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should just give us up. You know what? That's alright, I threw. Oh my goodness, Mercy. Jesus Christ. That was ambitious. Alright. You know what? Maybe I threw that a little bit. He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. Nice. Get that easy kill. Thank you. Oh no! Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, we gotta get on the... Oh. Where is he? Oh. I'm gonna need to... Uh. Nah. You know what? We lost that. We lost that. We lost that. We lost that. I'm a little ambitious with some of these. This is some nice calming. Please can I get healed? Thank you. Yeah. I probably just play Roadhog actually, because this is a little too much damage I'm taking. Yeah, nobody's shooting the turret. Like, I can't really do much about it. Okay, we could still win this. Ah, jeez. I almost had my ult too, but the problem was I was just taking way too much damage. I could probably just play Zarya and be done with it, right? Oh, she wants her. She couldn't get her. Oh. Wow. Thank you. Well, we can walk in. What? Why did we just? Okay, I'm playing fucking Roadhog. Why did we back up? I think this will be my last game, and then I'm gonna sit and talk with chat just for a little bit. I honestly, maybe this is the stream where I play like the Neo Tengu thing, because I really want to Oh. Why am I dying? Right. Imagine doing the right thing and still like losing for it. Okay, wait, hold. Oh. Hold? I should honestly have switched to like Ball or Doomfist or something. Mercy, can you Oh, that is I gotta switch. Oh. Yeah. Well, I don't know why our team backed up when we had like we killed like 3 people. And there was only like 2 people on the point, and they said, you know, we had like 4 people alive, and they said, you know, we don't want the point. You come from the land of horse racing, you're from Kentucky? I'm sorry, you may have said that several times across all of our interactions, but I'm only remembering this now. Okay, so it's 1:22 a.m. I want to just glaze Koei Tecmo for creating a beautiful creature named Neo Tengu. What is this? Okay. Enough with the ones that I've seen already. We've seen this a lot. I really just want to play these in the background and just kind of talk about them as they happen. I watched this earlier, a couple days ago, so I'll just play this one. But, like, man, poor Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder, for those who don't know, had died. Last couple weeks ago? Was it the second week of August? Rip, yeah. You ain't glazing Koei Tecmo until Neo 3? Honestly, understandable. Who is Grass Wonder? I'm glad you asked. Grass Wonder is an American horse who went overseas and fucking died. That fat fuck. Who said they can eat all of that fucking food? It's for Haru Urara. Well, anyways, Grass Wonder was a horse. There was a video essay on Grass Wonder after he died. I wanted to watch it. Maybe we watch it on a stream one of these days. It's a horse? Yeah. Did you guys... Oh, wait. Did you, Mo, did you see Grass Wonder before he died? Grass Wonder ate a bunch of fucking food. Grass Wonder got giga big. Like, he was looking like Ogre Cap out there. Just... Speaking of, everyone should watch Cinderella Grey also. Oh, beta. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see it prior to all the eating? Yeah. Yeah, Grass Wonder was really, really fat. And I don't say that lightly. Now, I'm going to spoil this part. I got rolled pretty bad on this side. Or this... What is what? I was supposed to fly over them. Ooh, if I did the crushing move right there, then I would have beaten all the options. Maybe we'll do it on stream, honestly. That's safe. I learned that afterwards, and I was like, oh. And I forgot. Well, because, like, it was safe in DOA 5, too. Oh, Cinderella Grey? Yeah, it's the most recent anime. It stars Ogity Cap. Ogity Cap is the main character, but Ogity Cap is known as the fat fuck. That is not the move I wanted to do there. Also, you did see, but you hadn't seen. Oh, yeah, I read that already. I smart. That's only -5. Dude, a part of me is very close to like reinstalling. I don't know if I don't know if that's an actual punish. I think I tried to do something there. I got a little scared here, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. But this guy was just mashing on everything, so I said, okay. You're kidding? I don't believe you. Ogity's literally Super Saiyan. Ogity Cap is Aura. It's like we have hype moments in Aura. That's +2. I don't know what I tried to press there. P + K. Oh, because if they try to do the back throw, that's why. Look at the comeback. Oh my goodness. You guys saw the Japanese media questions? Always pressing buttons. Oh, that was unfortunate. It just never. I want to talk about that. Just the stare down. Ayane players, if you don't know what to do against an Ayane player, the most likely outcome is that they will always do a low attack. Ayane has a, what is it? Is it 0 on hit, or is it +2 or something on hit? Didn't get punished for that. I was expecting a high with all the highs that they've been doing. I did that. Listen, we've been guessing incorrectly a lot of these. Right there, I could have did that. Didn't do it. They do a lot of mid-kicks, and I didn't realize it here. I think this was actually the first or second Ayane I ever fought, but this was like the first high-rank Ayane I ever fought. So like, I don't know what high-rank Ayanes do. Easy. I want to also note that this guy rage quit on me before. I'll never forget. We have the evidence. We have, like, I'll always keep video evidence of all the people who rage quit against me. Which one was it? Is it this one? No. This was a very unfortunate match. It was this one. Oh, and the slope messed this one. Not this one. I forgot which one it was. This one right here. The slope messed this combo up. I should have just thrown that because that's unsafe. Ready? Ready? Good one. What is this? Oh, this was the full match. The guy tried to troll me in the match as well, and then I beat him. So it's like he trolls me in the match, I beat him, and then he rage quits. So it's like, I don't know. What do you want? And this guy did too. You see that win streak? You know what happens when you quit? When you have a win streak, you keep the win streak for some fucking reason. Rage quit in his bunk ass game. Listen, it do be happening. Now I've got the montage actually. Where is it? We played the montage. This one? This one. This is the rage quit montage. Crazy? Yeah, I know. Or maybe your boy's just really talented. It's definitely not that one though. I'm sorry I even suggested it. My bad. I know this guy's reasoning was valid though. Like he was a B plus and he got matched against me. He said nah. Cause we got matched earlier, a match before, and I beat him badly, and then he said nah. But the thing is, literally nobody played Neo Tengu throughout my time in ranked, and I think I might go back. I'm really thinking about going back because I just want to play Neo Tengu. You mean it's a fighting game? Yeah. We already saw this one, but I'll let it rock still. Oh, I just have more of it, I think. I'm only +1 there, so I honestly shouldn't be doing that version. He was not having it. I should have did the throw, because that would have did so much more damage. You know what's the worst part about this, or the funny thing about this? I don't have the combo for this. I literally just don't have the combo. More surprised than anything, people still play it? What do you mean? It's a great game where people congregate and play this game occasionally, sometimes, together with other people. Alright, we saw this already too, so we don't really need to... Alright. I don't know, when people rage quit, it's just like the greatest thing. This guy's name is Reiji-kun at the same time. Ow. If I didn't press the button, I'd hold that. I think I say that every time. The thing is, I even accepted the Wi-Fi match, which is the crazy part. There's no way the player who's on Wi-Fi is like, yeah, fuck you, and then, you know, dips. What is this one? Oh, I know this. Okay, I see. Oh, we could watch this. So I killed 3, right? You would think, hey, they're all dead. Walk up. The answer is no. We decide to stay behind the payload. We decide to stay behind the pay. Watching this again is painful. You don't count Tekken because Tekken players don't even like their game? Yeah. Well, imagine playing a fighting game that's not Strive or Street Fighter 6. Strive is kind of going through it too, though. I mean, they got ranked at... Now, that was funny, right? So, this is what happened. My Life Weaver, I was already out of danger. I was fine. My Life Weaver said, hey. And so, not only does he... Look, they leave the game. They pull me and kill me, and then they leave the game. That's just funny. Street Fighter 6 is goated though. Absolutely. I need to get back into it. I just need to get to Masters. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get Kimberly to Masters, and then I'm going to get Manon to Masters. Yeah, Tekken is a whole ass Tekken is you know, they're going through it. What is this? Oh, this was just funny. I died, as you can see, and then he did high noon. You need to put the Stanford and Son theme there. Master rank, good old inflated rank, yeah. Oh, well, absolutely. A lot of people who are masters don't actually deserve to be there. But the problem is that, in the same way that a lot of these games that have been out for a while, like when everybody reaches like the highest rank, oh, yeah, I killed him. Like when everyone reaches the highest rank, there's no one in the lower ranks, right? The people who are just starting the game have to fill in those ranks. Like at the same time, there shouldn't be rank decay, because like imagine those top like high grandmaster or like high master or legend players, right? They derank, right? Or they get their ranks reset, and now they're pub stomping on everybody else again. So it's a tough thing, because it's like naturally everybody's gonna conflate to that rank no matter what. It's what happened in Granblue. Like my friend and I, with Chico and I, we didn't even play Block the Shatter Talented. I need to just play something in the background here. I have, what is this? Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Let me just find whatever this was recording. Oh, I'll play it from here. So we lost the first match because we played triple support and it just wasn't working. So I'll let it play from here. I am a venture player also, a DPS. Funny that with each new game, rank means less and less, as if they meant anything before. I think they should always be reset personally. But then like the problem with it resetting is that you have people like Punk, you have like Shine, you've got, you know, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. He plays Manon, and it bothers me that I'm just struggling to remember. But like Idom, right? You got players on that caliber. You have, I don't know if Blaz plays, or if even the people who were playing at EWC were playing on ranked. Like I know Mena doesn't play ranked, but like imagine if those guys went back. Well, I mean, okay, in a sense, right? Obviously is just doing his job, because they added things like win streak and shit to it, so it makes it a little more acceptable, because then they can just get their win streaks. All right, we're not going to talk about how I missed that. But anyway, in the end, like I guess you'll have those players who are only like diamond maximum staying in diamond, and they won't go into a place they don't belong, right? So those players are actually going to climb and reach the highest rank anyway, so it'll weed out the people at top rank who don't even play the game or know how to play the game. Meet the evil champion, you get stomped in silver something. That's just how the world. That's just the real world. We gotta hit them with the J Wong, but that's just the real world. Like, okay, on the one hand, I get it, right? I can understand it, because it's like, yeah, in the end, those good players are just gonna, you know, they're gonna pub stomp, but they're gonna get out of that rank pretty quickly. But on the other hand, yeah, I can agree, because you can't just sit at master rank. Because like a master rank who played when the game launched and hasn't touched the game since is not likely to be on the same level as a master rank who currently plays consistently. What I want for DOA, because I'd easily go back. Because I want to play Tamaki, right? Hold on. You know what? How long do you guys think it'll take to install DOA 6? Don't look at the aim, all right? Don't look. You know what? We're gonna just. Yeah, we're just gonna. Okay. I'm gonna install DOA 6 real quick. Yeah, I don't care how late it is. Yeah, I have class tomorrow. Do I care? No. I like to live life on the edge. Actually, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. No, you know what? No, I will. It's only 1 a.m. Look at Scarlet. Look at my darling. Look at my sweet. Well, I put Metaphor's disc back in its case, and I put DOE 6 in there. You got to master playing DJ in your ass. Street Fighter should not be in the same tier as fucking Knuckle Dude. I mean, but on the other hand, you're still better than all the people you beat, right? Like, the answer, like, there's no solid solution to it, I don't think, because, like, no matter what, you're gonna run into some problems, right? Do you... I guess, like, what? Iron players are gonna stay in Iron and Bronze, even? And then you'll have, like, realistically, at my level, I should be, like, Gold or Platinum, I think. Because I don't even know, like, proper combos or setups. The way that people play, even above my rank, right now, getting into Masters, they play like they're definitely, like, low Gold. And you can tell because they DP on every interaction that they don't understand, and it's just like, man, bro, I didn't even do anything. Like, I don't even do anything interesting or anything spectacular. You know what I do? I run at them and let them kill themselves. I let them EXDP, and then I just do my counter hit combo, and then I just win. Like, Kimberly's like the least egregious character probably. I know people don't like fighting her, but it's not like you're fighting fucking who is that character, right? Who would be that character for Street Fighter? Like Mai? You don't even have to be good at the game to be good at Mai, right? But even good players who play Mai don't like playing Mai either. Mai, yeah. I mean, what's funny is that Mai, even across DOA 5 and 6, has been that kind of character too. My man. Yeah. It's just, even, like, DOA 6 Mai, DOA 5 Mai was a fucking... How do I say? She played her own game. DOA 5 Mai is what DOA 6 Kula was. DOA 6 Kula didn't have to abide by the rules of what the DOA cast was doing. She was just doing her own thing. Bro, she was just having fun. The only person having fun in that matchup is definitely... Wait. I had a ranked match against the Kula that I won. Did I keep that? I should still have that somewhere. I don't know if I do. I mean, these were early on. Oh, it's against Mr. Cool Dude. What is this? Oh, this was against that Tamaki player. I did win in the end, but it was a struggle. What is this? Oh, it's not done, though. It still has to install, so wait, what is this? Oh, here's the Brad match I was looking for. Mai's good at every game she's in, though. Never forget S1 KOF 15 Mai. I didn't hear much about Mai in that game, unironically. But I do know she absolutely is really good in every game that she's in for no fucking reason. Talent. Okay. Hold on. It's still gotta, like, install, I'm pretty sure. I don't have enough space. Why don't I have enough space? 28 gigs. Do we delete Metaphor again? Maybe I delete Monster Hunter real quick. I need to get back into this though. I need to prepare myself for... I think the updates made the game much more fun. I think I just do it for now. Just for now. I'm gonna get back into it though. Alright, maybe we're not touching DOA 6 today. Maybe I'll look at it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to stay up too late. I do want to... If the stream drops in quality... Here. Yeah, if the stream drops in quality, it's because of this. So let me just look at some of the old stuff. What are some of these? Okay, I know that one. Oh, this was the Brad one. Where's the Kula one? I absolutely did fight a Kula. Oh, this was... I remember... Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's almost like you give a character a good fireball and a well-spaced dive kick. They'll work in any fighting game. Well, the other thing that made Mai oppressive is that she had the throw loops, because her ideal situation gave her pretty much perfect throw loops. That's unfortunate. That's why you don't do that. That's why you don't do that. Oh, that happened 2 times this match, and I remember. That was sad. Nope. That is unsafe, but no character I can think of can actually punish it. Unfortunate. Right there. Oh, I think I even lost this game because of that too. Spoilers. Don't do that. Why? I think I was banking on them pressing something. Unfortunate. I did win though, I think. But that was so fucking stupid. There was a controller issue there. Yeah, it's about to be 2 a.m. All I'm gonna be doing before I go to sleep is I'll just be watching TNS Grand Blue. But I think I got... Oh, I think... Oh, yeah, because you can see by the connection. Because I remember this match. I tried to crouch there, and I couldn't. There's several things about the way that you have to fight in a game without rollback, and it fucking sucks. Like, in a 3D fighter, I don't like the whole... You have to... I think I mentioned it last stream, but, like, because there's no rollback... You have to do things preemptively rather than react to things, and things that I can normally react to, I just don't bother doing it because like you just can't online, and especially like looking at the connection, it's tough. So like you literally have to play like a fucking maniac. Do we? Oh, well, that worked. I don't think I meant to do that. I don't know what I tried to do there. This is why we play offline? Who's playing DOA 6 offline in 2025? Try to crouch that. Tried to hold that. Big. See, and this, as you can see, we lost this lead. So I remember. Look, okay, I'll say when I try to do certain things. Not there, obviously. Either I crouched or I tried to hold that. I think I tried to hold that. I definitely tried to hold that because like that's the only other thing that Ayane can do there. Well, she can do the high attack, but like you don't really. This was where I was like, man, I forgot at what point you had to like abandon. How do I say? You had to abandon humanity and play like a fucking. You ever play Goo Goo Babies with what was it? You ever played? Yeah, Goo Goo Babies. I had to play like that was on the line. Try to crouch that. I was so mad. I got hold there. That happens a lot. That happens so many times in these. And this, I don't remember one of these. It's like one of these matches. You just have to like. You gotta play like a. You gotta play like a nut. Brother, you can find the offline lobbies. You can. Oh wait, what? For DOA 6 and you live in Kentucky. Man, must be nice. It's almost downloaded. I think I can stick around until the game's downloaded, right? Oh. Wait, why are we doing this? Pause this. Let the game install. Let it copy. And then we update. Let the salt flow. You love online fighting games? Well, I mean, games with rollback don't really have that issue. But games without it are so primitive, it feels. But it just... I think especially for DOA's case, online wins just don't feel like anything. And the rank system for DOA 6, like it feels like a party game, if anything, because of like no rollback. And like being able to react to shit just feels nice, right? For those who play like Granblue and understand how Granblue works, like when people do a raging strike and you can actually like dodge it online because you can actually react to it when you press the button. That feels great. I've been like dodging those offline, obviously, no problem. But like online, it's still iffy. Connection still has issues. No connection is still perfect, even with rollback. But it's just more like it's just more likely. If DOA 6 had rollback, like Jesus Christ, the game would be so much better. It would be so much better, and I don't have to play like a maniac, right, online. And I just hate playing that way, because it's like I know how much of a better player I am in most scenarios, but I can't play the way I'd like to, because the connection said, hey bro, I see you tried to hold that button. What if we delayed it a little bit so it didn't come out and you got hit and you lost? No, and listen, playing DOA and then playing Strive and Grand Blue, it's a world of difference. Because like, I don't know about Strive, but in Grand Blue there are things you can react. Like, there are things you literally can just react to. It has a lot of things like that, and there's never a problem of being able to react to something or not on Grand Blue, unless you are literally from like Africa somewhere. Like, I won't have any issue, or from New Zealand, right? I literally won't have any issue being able to react to some stuff. But like a game like DOA, when I played ranked, and like you can't do combos, you can't do setups, you can't react to shit. You know how easy it is to hit a Dragon Gunner online? Very easy. You know how often it says it's 10 minutes. Okay. We'll oh no, we won't update it. Just give me a second. What is this? Why react when you can be proactive? No, because it's like okay, I'll give you an example. There are situations where certain moves or certain things that you do would be better than if you could react. I'm sure there's something here. We'll see. So, okay. Let's just look at this match. I'm sure there's going to be something here where there's a good example. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Literally anything I do with Neo Tengu is a good example, actually. There's going to be one particular combo that if it were offline, I'd be more inclined to do, which gives you better Oki. And by that I mean you don't get Oki. I'm lying. You get a better setup. So it's more that... Here, I'll show it. I'll even show it when I'm able to boot up in the game. But like online, I just don't even bother trying it, because I drop it more often than not. It's a better route to go for, and it gives Neo Tengu just better advantage overall. Right here. Okay, so I don't know what happened there, but that combo, so when you do that attack, I only do the backflip kick, because the other route, while it gives the same damage, but it gives you a better situation, it's just not worth it because you drop it. Granted, you suppose Grand Blue is kind of a Oonga ass game. Here, let me see. Do I have? I think I still have it. I might still have it. I gotta see if I do. I'll show an example. Oh, not that one. Where was it? I mean, I guess you could argue that. Oh, here. Okay, this match. Even if you drop it, what are you gonna do? Lose? You give up a lot of damage and you give up solid positioning. Like Neo Tengu, so she does here. I'll show this example here first. Being able to see that and react immediately, right? So look at how early I was able to, like, the second I hear the startup sound for it, I dodge. Ready? Just like, you see, I dodged like early because I hear it and I see it happening. This, if this was not rollback, this, I would not be able to react like that. It just would not be possible. And of course I dropped the combo, but like, in the case for, and that happens 3 more times during that match, and I dodge all of them, by the way. In the case for what I was saying for Neo Tengu, she has a move here. I'm sure I do it all the time. I'm sure it'll happen somewhere. And with Neo Tengu being a slower character, now imagine a situation, right? You know how Elena is, right? Now, the matchup against Elena is a fucking nightmare. As in, like, as I play Neo Tengu, I've gotten used to it, and I've gotten much better at it. But the thing about Elena is that she has ways to get around Neo Tengu, and you want to be absolutely precise a lot of the times, which you cannot do. There are things that I can react to with Elena, but I just cannot do it online. This move right here. Okay. So I'll resort to doing that because the alternative is she does the I gotta hope that I do it sometime. Oh, you like doing stuff even if you drop it, because if you don't ever try it online, you'll never be able to do it period rest of the game again. Well, I mean, that's also fair, I guess. So actually, you know what? There's another scenario here, actually, that where it matters. Thank you for calling me a monkey. I deserved it, and you have my gratitude. So Jan Lee has a move that's especially effective against Neo Tengu. That move right there. All right. There are 2 ways you can punish it, but one of the ways it's not worth doing online because it's just. You have to do it frame perfect. Well, I wouldn't say frame perfect, but you have to do it early enough, otherwise you don't get the punish. So I'll wait for him to do it again, and I do one of the punishes, and I have to resort to only doing the other one because it's not. It might be possible. It's just harder. So let's see. I think they do it right here. No? I lied. He's gonna do it right there. Alright, well, not that round. He does it in one of these rounds. And I can't do the one punish, which is probably more ideal. Okay, it's definitely not this. Hold on, let me make sure I don't miss it. It does, but it's not the same kind of lag. So the lag simulator that... So... Okay, well, I missed the punish right there. The lag simulator that DOA 6 has is more like an underwater lag. The lag that you experience in like online is more like a delay. Like it doesn't even feel like the same kind of like lag usually. Like that underwater lag. So okay, that right there is one of the punishes that you can do. But me trying to do that online was the funniest thing ever, right? So that would give me a stun, and Neo Tengu's P plus K obviously is a deep stun, or it's not a deep stun, but it's like it's a nosebleed stun. So it forces you to guess, right? I'm obviously not in a position where I should be probably doing that, but it would give me a better chance at winning. So that didn't work, which means the only other thing that I can do, he does it again too. That's the only other thing I can do, which, you know, you get solid damage, but I can get so much more if I do the stun. Does it input delay? No, it just has that underwater lag simulator. It doesn't have like, and that's the worst part about it too. Like, I'll be able to show what I mean. I'll show what I mean and then end the stream. But like, Neo Tengu has so many more optimal routes that make more sense to do. But it's just I don't think it's worth dropping an entire combo because you lose out on too much damage. And with Neo Tengu being like, the thing is, if you fight against somebody who plays like a nut online and they have a particularly fast character, Neo Tengu is slow. All right. The only thing Neo Tengu can do to combat faster characters is P plus K. The thing about Neo Tengu is that a lot of her pressure tools are all highs. So like, what do you do when a character has a bunch of attacks that go under your highs, they fight like a nut, and you're fighting online? It means that, here, actually, I have another perfect example for that one. There was a person named Vaseline something, and it was like an interesting name, but they were playing Elena, this one. They were beating my ass, like Vaseline Mercy, right? And this is back when I didn't quite know the Elena matchup, but like, there are things that this Elena was doing that I can easily react to offline, but like I straight up don't bother trying to. Like, you have to preemptively do stuff. Preemptively holding in DOA is just not a good idea. Didn't throw there for some reason. I don't know. I don't think that was lag though. That was just like, a lot of this is me not knowing how to deal with Elena though. So this isn't like me, like, this isn't just like lag. This is more like, I was never good at this matchup. Like, I learned how to be good at this matchup with this person and another Elena player. Like, I was able to, well, I wouldn't even call that a reaction. I just had to preemptively do that. So like I said, right there, that combo is what I have to do online. There's a better combo that you can do. Right? You do the, you know, that little how do I don't have my camera on, so I can't show you. Like that thing she does with her hands or her arms where she's like, it's almost like she's dancing. It's like she hops on one hand, yes. She hops on one foot. Skullgirls was really ahead of the curve then? Yeah. Yeah. That's only like 0. So that's not even, like, I'm not even at advantage. You see, they're a Wi-Fi player, so you see the lag coming in, even if the connection says it's perfect. Offline, I can react to that. I can hold those slaps that she does. Online, I just don't bother. Like that, I'm able to, like, if I ever do an attack, I'm able to, like, see that, like, that string, and I'm able to just hold it on reaction. Offline. Online, that's not happening. I've done that in plenty of my videos on, like, arcade though. Like, you see, I do it there, but that's not out of reaction. That's because of anticipation. I know the guy's gonna do it because he's just been doing it. But I don't want to hold out of, like, I don't want to preemptively hold and do stuff because, like, DOA, you get heavily punished for doing that stuff. Like, obviously you don't have DP punishes like 2D fighters do, but obviously getting held or getting put in the blender is a situation you just don't want to be in DOA 6. All right, we lose that. Or we lock in on this one. Right, there's not much else I can do about that because, like, Neo Tengu doesn't have options to fight against that, I don't think. They're too slow. Her option, like, P plus K is a high. She's already in the low stance, so I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. I had to do some research also. That move, so Neo Tengu is like plus 12 or either plus 10 or plus 12 in a forward throw situation, right? In this situation, I think she's plus a lot. So Neo Tengu has, was it 9k? This attack stops Elena in her stance. So if she immediately tries to go in her stance, it just, you do that shit anyway. Listen, some of us are built different, I guess. Mids and holds. Mids and throws. Mids and throws. Almost dropped that combo because you see, that's not delay. That's just lag at that point. Oh, look, I missed my opportunity. We're on it now. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Mindset in French, you can do pretty much anything? Bro, so everything's minus if you're a bitch. Not the, I wonder. That's not what I wanted to do, but I wonder if the thing I wanted to do would have worked there. So she has an offensive hold. I don't know if that would have stopped. I don't know if that's what I tried to do there. I can't tell. If you mash, I guess everyone mashes. Listen, that's what you have to do online. I don't like playing like that, but like you have to do that playing this game online with no rollback, without rollback. It's just a mess. Unsafe. It's looking good for us. It's looking good. Ooh, you hate to see it. Ooh, get your back kicked. Okay, how close are we? Okay, we're very close. Best players in the world mash. Yeah, they mash, but the thing is, they mash in situations that call for it. You don't want to mash just because you can, right? Like, the only times in DOA, especially that you want to mash, are situations where you think the opponent's gonna throw you, or there's a move that they try to do, like they do a stun, walk up on you, and they time it wrong, right? Online, the world is a giant wasteland, and you can get away with just about anything, and it's like, it shouldn't be that way, because you're not a good player in that sense, right? Obviously, if you're not, if being a good player isn't what you're concerned about, then sure, right? Go in there, press buttons, go do murder. Well, I know, like, obviously, like, people mash, right? But like, imagine playing a slow character against someone who mashes, and you know how to beat their ass, but you can't because the online connectivity is not good. So you can't do the things that you know how to do to stop it. Like, maybe it's a personal issue. Maybe it's a personal problem, right? I rarely see Neo Tengus. And obviously, if you put them in a stun and you make them guess, it's a different story. But if there was like that one Kasumi player that I always used to go against, he mashed even if he was minus, and even times where I'm supposed to be able to throw punish, right? I go for a throw punish and I get my ass beat somehow, and it's like, huh? Okay, let's get in. Let's get in on the game, and I'll explain. We'll talk about it some. Okay. Okay. So, okay. This move right here, you can do one of two things. So whenever I play online, I just do this. 61 solid damage. But the better option for Neo Tengu to do is this. Because that's guaranteed, that's 81. But on top of just being able to do that, you can do that. 76, still more damage than what I did. Wait, what was I trying to think? And minus 10. That's not what you do. Oh, I mean, it's still, you do one of those two options, right? Overall, that's like the better thing to do. But like online, that's just not happening. Also, missing the... Oh, we're dropping that a little bit too. Offline, look at that. Yeah. That one's always the better option. But trying to do that online is like, it's miserable. So I always settle for doing like this. Also, wait, that's not all. So 61, you can do that. Every time I try to do that online, I've dropped it. I think I've done it once online, but majority of the times I've dropped it. Look, 97. That's just better to do all around. And if there's an environment and you're not, you know, close enough, you can do... Oh god. Well, you can do like the bound combo and all that. You gotta mash everything, but if it's punished, you're comfortable doing it, you can. Why don't you mash on that specific move? Because you're turtling. Well, there's nothing wrong with turtling, right? But the thing about Neo Tengu is that she's a slow character, right? Her fastest attack is 10 frames. And that's a high. This is a guard break, also a high. Guard break, also a high into a mid. Both highs. Good attack, 20 frames, though. Crushes, 23 frames. Like, the problem with Neo Tengu, and then this. Which leads into that, or you can do that. Like, the problem with Neo Tengu is, like, when you have characters, like, you can't just simply mash with Neo Tengu. And that's where my problem comes in. Imagine I'm fighting... We are in an online situation. No rollback. Wi-Fi warrior. I am playing Neo Tengu. My opponent picks Kasumi. Kasumi has... How do I... Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I do this? Okay. Actually, hold on. I think I better switch to... I think I want to play as Kasumi, and I'll show... Turtling in a modern fighting game is death? Not really. Certain characters just have better ways to deal with that kind of playstyle, and some characters are better suited to do that, right? Ayane has always been that kind of character, right? You don't have to play her that way, but she's definitely better at it. So here, for example, that move is -6. You cannot throw punish it with Neo Tengu because her throw is it's 7 frames, right? Or 8 frames. Is it 8 frames? It's 7 frames. Okay. Do you know how many times Neo Tengu? That means I have 6 frames worth of advantage. Kasumi will do this online, and I will lose. So, like, if... Is there a way to do this for, like, the other side? I think I gotta do it, like... one of these? No? This one. Okay. Oops. Okay. So that means if I do this attack, her punch, her standing P, that means that is 8 frames, right? Kasumi's one attack. Okay, so now I gotta switch it back. Is 9 frames. You add 6 frames onto that, how am I still losing that? The 86 might be the exception, but generally modern fighting games do not appreciate people being defensive. It's just kind of how they're built. Well, no. I wouldn't say... How do I say it? Well, okay. No, I'm not saying mashing is bad, right? There are times, especially in DOA, if I do a setup and I think I'm going to throw you, right? If I think my opponent's going to throw me, by all means, I'm going to press a button. There are plenty of times, even in my videos, even like in some of like the ranked matches that I had, I'm mashing, right? There's situations I'm mashing because I believe my opponent is going to do something that it's either a slow... oh my god, I'm okay. It's either a slow move or they're trying to throw me, right? Or they're trying to bait me into doing something else that's not like strike. They're not expecting a strike. But like, what I'm saying is that there are times if a Kasumi does this move and I'm blocking it, I block the whole thing. I know it's my turn, but they don't care. They're gonna mash, right? Is it wrong that they mash because they hit me? Probably not. Technically, no, because you still won in the end, right? But it means that I'm just not allowed to play that way online, even though offline, that's a different story. You're not gonna, you wouldn't be able to just do that offline. But online, obviously, I could just do this and keep doing it because Neo Tengu is not only slow. Look, I obviously like Neo Tengu has this, right? And that's what I have to resort to doing. But the problem with that is, how do I... That move is like negative like 14 or something. And a move that unsafe is throw punishable. But not just throw punishable. Oh, is it like, wait, hold on. Wait. I think... That's what it was. Okay. How do you do that? Why am I... Oh, I see. Okay. Anyways. But yeah. And that's like the problem with like doing mashing. Like if you're playing a character like Kasumi or Rig or somebody who has like a bunch of attacks or quick, have crushes, mash away, right? Do your thing. But as a player who understands like frame data and knows like if Kasumi does this and that's unsafe and it's my turn and it's actually not my turn because online said it's not, online said it's still their turn on the Xbox, I'm gonna crash out a little bit, right? They do something like this and they still mash and they still beat me out, we have a problem, right? That's what makes it so not enjoyable. In a rollback situation, situations like that can still happen, but they're not as likely. And it means that I can do the right punish whenever I see you do it. If, like for a 2D fighter, if there was no rollback, and somebody does an EXDP in Grand Blue, for example, you get a massive punish depending on the character. Now imagine they do that, and you try to do your massive punish, and they're able to block on time. That is like a situation. And it's like, man, it doesn't feel good. Oh, right, you can do that. I think people do that too. Yeah, you can do that too. But like, yeah, it's just I don't know. Though in 2D fighters, I do know attacks are faster. Things are much faster paced, so you're not able to like. In some situations, you're not even able to like recognize what's happening on the screen at all. Let's just do the bun. You just tuned in. But it's not like a Barry situation, just bad play being rewarded. Yeah, and that doesn't feel good at all. Also, welcome. Sounds to me like online functionality is more of a roadblock rather than outright stopping the punish. It is. I mean, both are true, I think. But you get it? Something left right mix ups. Yeah. Imagine Leo White Fang runs at you, does a left right mix up, and offline you can throw him, but online, good luck. There's no rollback and strive, and he's just schmixing your shit. You don't even bother trying, because it's like, that's the thing, right? If I do a move that I know guarantees me bigger damage or a bigger reward because of a bad play, and I can't even do that, that's the kind of way I have to play online. And I don't like having to play that way, because like when I play, okay, listen, when I'm playing against, like when I played against Mr. Cool Dude, for example, we're not fucking mashing our brains out doing everything and anything, because we just understand how the game is meant to be played. I think even this Elliot player is not just mashing everything. But then you have people who think, like, part of it is like there's so many facets to it, right? Oh, this player thinks he's so good because he's mashing in a negative, like in a negative situation, or they think they're so good, or they think this is the right thing to do in this situation because they keep getting rewarded for it. Like, there are players who understand the game and makes the experience more enjoyable and much more fun. But then you have people who, I'm gonna say, like this Kasumi player. Like, I don't think they're bad. Like, I know I used to say a lot of negative things about this player when I fought them, especially to my streams at the time. Technically they're not a bad player, but the things that they did should not have gone through, simply because the connection just literally allowed for it. But like, it's not even just that, it's me not being able to do the most optimal punish or the most optimal thing, and if I drop too many combos or I lose a lot of damage, in turn I lose a bunch of rounds. Like right there, okay. I don't think at the time, right there when Kasumi does that, at the time I don't think I was able to react to it. But as I played this guy a lot, and even other Kasumis, I was able to like learn how to deal with it. Like when the connection is fine and I'm able to like actually fuzzy and duck that, or even do like her crush. Like, while that's not like, how do I say, in everyday situation, I should be rewarded for knowledge and knowing how to deal with that. All right, hold on. Let me see that real quick. Let me see. Let me just make sure I'm not losing my mind here. Let me just see something here. Strive is a whole nother can of worms, rollback or not. Rev 2 wasn't any better. Yo, yeah, I mean, the games before rollback, 2D fighters without rollback is a mess, alright? I don't even think that's like up for debate. But rollback is so important to people who can react. Like, it's one of those things, like, people who can react to things understand. Oh my god, understand. Oh, that's -5. Okay. Alright. Knowledge check. Alright. That wasn't punishable. That's fine. So what I should have did there was P plus K. Let me see if I can find that same one. But there are things that guy has done, even in that match, where it's like, hold on. What? Lord. This one. We lost 2 games, so how did we lose those games? Also, trying to hold that online, good luck. Because that move happened so quick, if you don't... Oh, that's unfortunate. Like I said, this player does things where they're not necessarily a bad player, but it's just like sometimes they get away with doing stuff that should not work. Optimal punish, can't do it. Like, there's just some times where I have to like compromise, because like That's bad. That's not the right thing. That's unsafe. I was so scared to do a forward throw because I thought I'd do it too slow. I had to do a neutral throw, which can be broken also. See, they're a bad player. Let the salt. Nah. That's unfortunate, rather. I wasn't close enough for that, for the right punish. Nah, but like I used to, if you were here when I did ranked, I did call them a bad player, but I don't think so anymore. I think it's more that it's part in Kasumi, but part of it is also online. That's the right thing to do, but I did it too late. That's not on the delay, I don't think. I think I just wasn't sure of myself. Boy, you better do that forward throw. What's gonna happen? I lose. Oh, you mean me calling him a bad player? I don't think it's fair. Like, there are some players who aren't good, right? That's, like, truthfully speaking, that's just a fact, right? In some cases. I don't call this guy bad, but he just does things that you can tell that they're an online player. That's how I'll say it. You can tell the way that some of these people play, like this guy in particular, they play like an online player. Look. You actually see. Okay, I'll even show when I'm able to react to that. Cannot do it online. Can't do it online here though. Actually, yeah, where is it? I'll show it. And it was against another high-level player who understands the way the game should be played, right? And they don't just press buttons for the sake of pressing buttons. You ain't no coach, call him. Nah. Because you know what? You know what I used to see? I used to see people who go to their favorite streamer that they just fought online. They'll go into the stream and they'll be like, hey, GG's, good match. And the first thing that they hear, that nigga was ass and he should never play the game again. And then they don't want to touch the game anymore. Obviously, that's like up to them. But like, I don't want to be that streamer. That was me, GG's. Yeah, no. Bro. Personally, I just feel too bad about that. Now, obviously, sometimes in this match, I couldn't react to certain things. Like, I had to hold because I wanted to crouch that, but I know crouching didn't work for the last, like, 2 times where I tried to do it. Good? Rip them? No. It just doesn't make me feel good. Yeah, I think this time I know that's not throw punishable. I out for the attack. If a streamer calls them ass and they quit and they don't even give it the fortitude, they don't listen. Yeah, sure, but like my goal isn't out there to make people feel bad about themselves, right? Unless they deserve it. Like unless I'm playing Overwatch and I'm playing support and some guy is just going after me the whole game, but we win and I teabag them and I'll spray and shoot the ground where they died at, right? I'll be toxic in that scenario. But, you know, I don't want to ruin someone's experience with somebody. Like, it's just... I don't have a reason to just straight up But Overwatch is the exception? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's a different game. Did I do it already? I might have done it already. Did I miss it? It's this match. Right now, right there, that move in particular is very... That was due to online. This move only gives you so many frames to do that follow-up. And I mashed that shit. Because you cannot delay it. And you cannot, like, you can't be late with it. Alright, let me see. Did I miss it? I think I had to have done it, like, soon. With that right in front of me. I'm gonna read that in a second. I'm just trying to look out for a situation where I react to something that it's just I didn't like. It's just not usually possible online that I don't bother with. Offline, of course I do it. Okay, that's why you don't do that. Like right there. Okay. Look. Most cases online, I just wouldn't even be able to do that. In low population fighting games, you want as many people as possible picking up the game. Yeah. This Tango chick is pretty. Pull for some surprise sessions for real. This is when DOA had a collab with How Heavy Are Those Dumbbells You Lift. And so everybody, well, all the women got the workout outfit. Please play by game back. Look at that. Listen. Listen, I'm not I'm not bothered by it. I think it's funny. Or I think it's fun, rather. I think it adds to the conversation. But yeah, Neo Tengu is like the greatest thing Koei Tecmo has created. Now, I know that's not throw punishable, but I don't know why I tried to do that. And right, okay, so this string offline, I'd be able to like deal with it better, right? Punch into the kick. That's a mid. You can hold that. But you can't hold it. What happens is that the character sidesteps. Stop her parries. And this is all one of those things, right? Kasumi is a fast character. Neo Tengu is a very slow character. Having to deal with a fast character like this, in a way, like, you cannot mash. So online, it's especially bad. I know we've kind of done with that conversation, but it's like, it's just more examples, right? And that's why they stopped doing that. There was another... Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, so you see, that's something I can do offline. Not consistently, but just, it's more likely. Doing this online, it's just, I wouldn't bother trying to do it, usually. Like, if I try to do it, I'll get hit instead. Alright, so what I wanted to see... nobody plays TFH, and you like the people do, but also not hesitate to call them as, even when it's a low population. Yeah, I mean, in the end, they have to decide to stick with it, right? So as you guys may or may not know, Neo Tengu is my main character. So when DOA 5 originally came out, it was Momichi, and I played her for, I want to say, 85% of the time. And then when Neo Tengu came out, I just stuck with her. And then they gave her some pretty good tools in this game, and I just love this character. I love this character, but she's stuck in like one of the worst games. But Neo Tengu, she's good at setting up. She forces you to play DOA 5 though, but she's got better tools. DOA 5, she wasn't that good because she didn't have, like, her moves weren't that good. P plus K, like this move is still really good in DOA 5, but the properties of her moves and the way that she played, the cast in DOA 5 can just roll over her, right? But in DOA 6, she has, you know, stuff like this. Most characters lost their ability to ground pound or like ground throw. Neo Tengu also has forced. See, situations where how do I do them? If I do this, she forces you in a situation where you have to tech up, right? And if you tech, there are some situations where she's actually plus. Let me see. Oh, I gotta also make them. So I'm +6, right? There are other situations like that too. I'm trying to think. I guess if I were to do something like this. No, how does it work? Maybe that? Let me see. No, not that. Definitely not that. She has plenty of situations. I have to get back into the game to kind of remember. But yeah. So she, the way you want to play her is that you want to put yourself in situations like, because she's slow, right? 14 frames for just a standard high attack is really slow. Kasumi, for example, has a 9-frame jab. Neo Tengu's is 14 frames. And that shit is not fast at all. So how do I make it so that, let's just reset everything. But yeah, she plays the game by, because throws are unscaled like that, and she has situations where she'll put you, let me see, I think also this one, like that. That's a hard knockdown. You're +36. So if you sit down on the ground too long, she gets a guaranteed ground throw. Maybe there's another way to do this. Yeah. Which is all unscaled, but it adds up to the damage. But if you tech that one, if you tech that particular version of it, she's minus. What is the other one? Oh, I guess if you do this. I gotta see if that one is. But she has a bunch of like throws, like ground throws. In DOA 5, she had no way to access them because she didn't have situations that force the opponent like on the ground like that. In DOA 6, however, she has a bunch of ways to like force the opponent like a hard knockdown. She didn't have that in DOA 5. What am I trying to do? And then even if she did, she couldn't just go into that stance the way she can in this game. Into those. What am I trying to do? Recovery, and then I gotta do the hold. Okay. Oh, I'm glad she did it. Okay. Mine. Okay, it's just 0. Actually, I think I should be. Oh, she didn't even tech that time. All right, whatever. Okay, let's actually make it so that she techs back all the time, not random. Yeah, I'm +1. Okay. Your phone's 5%. All right, I'll see you next year. But also, the thing about Neo Tengu is that her attacks are really heavy. So, like, she pretty much forces the opponent to hold. And if you hold, she does massive damage. So I don't know how well a lot of people know DOA, but holding is something you do not want to always do, because you have characters who do a ridiculous amount of damage if you try to hold. So like if I do this and you get a high counter gives you just a higher percentage of damage versus if I do, actually if I just do a raw one. So you see that did 126 altogether. That is 93, right? But if I do it like this, yeah, that is 126. So you see the damage scaling goes up by a lot, and especially if you do something like you don't want to hold unless you absolutely know what the opponent's about to do. So this, for example, you see how much that just does a lot of damage. Not a lot of characters have access to moves that do that much, but Neo Tengu does a lot. So she's not, I don't even think she's a heavy character. So in this game also, weight matters. If you're a heavier character, and that's the other benefit about Neo Tengu, right? Some characters have to adjust their combos based on how heavy the character they're facing is. Neo Tengu doesn't really have to do that because all of her combos work on all weights across the board. So if I go against Bass, this will still work. Most other characters cannot have access to their bound combos like that. Momiji, for example, just has a bad time against, I don't know what they were thinking about that character. I like the changes, but Momiji, for example, against a heavyweight, she cannot do a bound combo at all. Like, it's just not possible, if I recall. There's a way to do it, but it's easier to hold and it's easier to see. Whereas Neo Tengu puts you in a situation where you cannot do anything about it, right? If I do this, you absolutely cannot do anything about it. And I think if I do this too, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other one, right? Am I plus off of that? Backwards, and then have them hold. Yeah, look, okay, look. I'm plus 15, but I think if I try to go for the throw, if I do that, yeah, I'm hyper negative though. That's why you don't want to just always do it. Also, if they block this, she has that now. She didn't have that in DOA. Wait, no, she had it in DOA 5, but the problem was that this was plus. In this game, it's negative. But they gave her a follow-up that she can do. And she can also sidestep in the air. She gets air throws. Like, you have this. It's great attack, right? And then she has this. I'm just trying to get everybody to fall in love with Neo Tengu the way that I have. She's just a great character. And then she has a lot of, like, good corner pressure. That's only -2, which is a great move. And you do that. But like if I do this against the wall, that's guaranteed. And then if I do this against the wall, I'm plus 12. So she has a lot of like things, right? And then I can just do that into that. It's just, anyways, great character. Download DOA 6. This game is trash, but we love Neo Tengu. Let me make it so that, okay, good. Do I play plat or stick? Stick. She's not, I mean, obviously these moves are unsafe, but you won't just throw those out. And the thing about Neo Tengu is that she's really playful, right? She's like an Oiron, right? a princess, kind of, not really. She's 1,018 years old, which is just 18 in Tengu years. Let's be honest. Oh, this is the wrong game. How do you do taunts in this game? She's got the Ojo-san laugh. That's as far as you go. What is the one where she flies? Is it? No. What is it? Nah. How do you do it? Okay, that. Oh wait, can't you? Wait. I think you can do that on lightweights. I want to go back to playing this game online again. Oh, that's minus. Oops. Why is this happening? Yeah. You can also do that. If they don't tech up, then you're great. Let me also turn that off. But people just don't know the matchup, right? Obviously, I have to adjust my game plan based on if people know how to fight this character or not. But people do not know how to fight this character because for some reason people don't even play Neo Tengu. She's really strong. All right, so this move 16 frames, right? So you have to immediately for it to combo. Can I? Yeah, I guess you could do that, but you wouldn't want to do that really. Oh my god, it's about to be 3 a.m. Alright, I have class tomorrow. So I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for watching. I'm glad I can go down memory lane with Neo Tengu. Also, if you guys want assistance, well, I mean, the one thing I will say, you can either watch like a lot of my old vids, or I can just go on here. I don't have PS Plus, so there will be no online fighting. And she also have a follow-up to that. But yeah, she has a lot of like silly things. She sets up, she's tricky. If you don't know how to deal with her, she's kind of tough, I guess. But she's super rewarding. But she's also super fun. Also look at her. She's so pretty. Wait, what was it? Okay. But yeah, watch my Neo Tengu stuff. Watch Project Jill, because they also play Neo Tengu. And then Iwaiwa 77 or something. That was who I wanted to watch on stream, but I got distracted and we didn't. So, yeah. What's that? Also play Stellar Blade, because look, I might have to uninstall this game while Overwatch updates, so we'll see what happens. All right, thank you all for watching. Watch your toes, drink water, stay safe. I gotta go to lay down because I got school classes start tomorrow. So, yep. Gamble, Scamcha. We'll be doing that tomorrow, and we're gonna lose because I'm not gonna get shit. But I'm going for that Sunstone, so there's that.